Fab fans, the Glam's new video.
Hey.
I got friend.
What's up,
I'm not
guys?
alone anymore.
What's up, guys?
It's been so long.
It's been a week.
I know.
Accuracy, though. No, really. Makes sense. You know what sounds so good? Frozen lemonade. Even though it's freezing, frozen lemonade sounds freaking awesome. Hello?
Damn.
It wasn't supposed to have sound. Oh, ringer's on.
Hello. I'm just sharing to my Discord if my would. Yes, I do remember you. Yeah, I did your reading. Yeah, you said you were short and young. I'm gonna be streaming till like probably 4:30. Oh yeah, I have a key to her house now, so now I can just
Pop in.
Yeah.
Pop goes the wheel. Sorry, that was stuck in my head.
Whatever works. Oh yeah, do you want a card reading?
I was not answering you. What?
Do you want a card reading? I do tarot readings.
I don't know if I want your voodoo shit, but sure.
It's not voodoo.
That was being funny. But yeah, sure. Give me 1 second.
Do what you need to.
I'm answering you.
No, I get it. Wait, she's awake?
Possibly not because she texted me this at like 4:30, but I didn't.
Oh, she's definitely not awake. Shut up. More Phil.
So, it was just the fact that it all just sounded so light and just.
I'm gonna do more card readings, but I'm gonna do hers because she's my friend and she's here. I'm gonna move this. I'm also gonna move my drink over closer, so if I spill it, it won't spill on my computer. Hi, welcome in. I use all pronouns, so technically, but not fully. I was born
Peeled.
with tits.
Yo, what the hell? I've been reading enough. Hold on.
I dress as men sometimes. So there wasn't really any transition. I don't know what does the message say? It's hidden.
You look like a dude, is what they said. You look like a biological male. Coming from the person whose name is Denise Harris. Shut up.
I use all pronouns. Gender fluid.
Ooh.
But you didn't get that the first time, clearly. Are you slow?
It would, but... There we go, that's what I was trying to say.
You don't need one. Gender is like a personal feeling. You don't need one. I use all pronouns because I don't give a shit what they use. And I dress as both. Oh, block the
Yeah, I already was.
political.
Oh yeah, hold on 1 second. Because you're just being annoying at this point.
Hi, welcome in. I'm giving her a card reading. Y'all have never seen me read her cards before. Not gonna be interesting.
Woo!
I got a in-person person this time for card reading.
Hey.
You have so many swords.
I don't know what that means. And I don't know if it's good.
It depends on the placement. And the placement for where they are is like okay.
I'm dead.
It's not the worst. I've seen worse.
Why no political? Well, first of all, it's just we're not having a debate, and second of all, it's just irrelevant to the stream. So that's all. Nothing rude about it. I mean, like, cool if you want to have that conversation outside of it, but it just doesn't relate.
Of course I'm doing card readings. I want to get to know my fans, and the best way to get to know you guys is reading your cards. I'm reading my best friend that is here right now cards.
Hey.
So, this card stands for you and your situation at the current moment.
Okay, which means what exactly?
3 of Cups. Let me read that for you. Do you like my little booklet?
Yeah, I love how it's like this little sticky note.
It's actually to tell me where the different dividers are. Because one section is for swords. 3 of Cups. And it is regular. The consultation of any matter in a plenty, perfection, and merriment, happy issue, victory, fulfillment, solace, and healing.
Okay, sounds decent.
Well, it stands for you.
Well, I guess I sound pretty cool. I don't know.
Your current situation, you're quite comfortable.
Get out of my hand. Anyways. Listen, we'll really know if we're relating in a second. Keep going.
Okay, this card stands for your obstacles.
Okay.
How many cups is that? 9. Do you like how I can just count the cups? Because I don't always understand numericals.
Someone said that your hair reminds him of a little guy said that your hair reminds him of a poison apple from Snow White. Which actually that's a cool thing.
Yeah. It's purple and green.
And somehow it's still black a little. Somewhere in there. In the
my
middle.
natural hair a little bit.
Yeah, like what? Anyways. And someone said hi. Hello.
Hello.
Fair.
I actually burn a lot of dragon's blood to ward off evil. And I always have sage in my windows. I keep a lot of good energy and...
Fair.
Yes. And my goddess Athena protects me.
Knowing that.
Okay, so your obstacles. Let me actually read it. Concord, contentment, physical, benign, also victory, success, advantage, satisfaction, truth, loyalty, liberty, but the readings vary and include mistakes and imperfections.
Okay.
So being a klutz.
Fuck you. Like me smashing a broom into my face today.
That actually happened too, and I watched it.
Next card,
I
Drea.
felt so bad for you. I cried. Thank you.
Oh, Erica said hello. Lou, I don't want to say it wrong, but they said, what's your favorite anime? A little bit.
I like all of animes that I've watched so far. I'm not gonna lie, I like them all a little bit for different reasons.
And then little guy said, later can we redo crush confession card reading?
Yeah, I'll write you down.
Aw, that was nice. Loon Moon said, items like that are also spiritual doors as well, but wish you well, baby bat. You're a bat.
I mean, I'm pretty good at warding off evil. Though I also have my mother who taught me how to do the spiritual readings. And she taught me how to close the doors after you open them.
Sure.
Which is something I only do off stream because, well, I don't pray in front of people. It's sacrilegious to me. This is your crowning card. This is the best you can arrive at.
Okay.
I know it looks scary.
A little bit.
It is also the 9 of Swords.
Gotta find what that means.
Imprisonment, doubt, suspicion, reasonable fear, and shame.
Of what? Myself?
Marriage?
No.
I don't know.
Keep going.
That's what that card means. This is how you get to the best you can arrive at.
The fuck? Okay, keep going.
The Ace of Cups.
I don't like where this is going.
I can do another
No,
one.
no. I'm curious. Keep going. Just keep it how it is.
Okay. True heart, joy, content, abode, nourishment, abundance, fertility, holy table, felicity, and hereof.
Keep going. This is stressful.
To be fair, the other reading, if it was the other way around, it would be way worse of a crowning card.
Oh, so I'm taking what I can get at this point. Just keep going.
It might have something to do with, like, poverty, like...
Yes and no, because we're kind of figuring our shit out right now, so I don't know. Like, actually, so... keep going. I want to hear more.
My mom is a pagan.
Oh, tablet went by mice. You do it. I just forgot what it was. You told me before, but...
I leave the password in the case. Because I would forget it.
That's fair.
My mom is a pagan.
Oh, have a good night.
Hello. Have a good night, Ash. To be fair, I might still be streaming by the time you wake up. Who knows?
That's funny.
I might.
Who knows? We'll see.
I just know I have to leave like around 4:30 so I can go to Ikea's so I can take care of her kid and bring him to school.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go home and go to bed.
Yeah. Crash out. Well, not crash out. Crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crash out.
Mm.
Yeah, what a crowning card, huh? Do you want to know what the other meaning was for the crowning card?
Nope, I'll keep my decent meaning. Nope, keep going.
Okay.
Nope.
This card is behind you. Leave it in the past. Forget about it.
Okay.
3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8 of Wands. Activity and undertakings, the path of such activity, swiftness as that of an express messenger, great haste, great hope, speed towards an end which promises assured felicity, which is on the move, also the arrows of love. You no longer have to look for love.
Yeah, I know that. I'll kill him, so.
You're already done finding your love.
I know. We're stuck together forever, period. It's been 4 years. It's solid, so. But anyway.
Just use Drea, because that's what my channel goes by. That's what I use as my alias for most people.
Oh, hope you followed too, Moon. Because pretty chill.
I actually do have like a pagan church I can go to.
That's cool.
Unironically, yeah.
What's the next one you have to read?
This is coming into action. Be ready for it. Be prepared.
Okay.
It will happen no matter what. It is the 10 of Wands.
Is that same friend from previous live before last? Probably me. Yeah.
I only have one person who is...
Oh yeah, so it's me. I don't know, because...
You're the only person who joins me.
Hey, y'all.
One day we'll have more, but until then, I got this person and they're awesome enough.
Pretty solid, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you very much, Lynn.
honor and good faith. It is oppression simply, but it is also fortune, gain, any kind of success of these things. It is also a card of false seemings, disguise, and perfidy.
Okay.
So, don't trust your boss. Because they are a liar.
There. Huh. Next.
Like,
is there more over there?
Everything... Yeah, there's 4 more.
Oh, okay, I'm curious.
These are the more important cards.
Oh, better be good.
Actually, I think they are. Because the only sword card is in your hopes and fears section. And that's a pretty good place for any sword cards to be.
Okay.
Because it just means it's a fair and reasonable fear.
Okay, so we can't get any worse than we already went. So, well, for the most part.
Yeah. If it was in your house or your home section, that would be terrifying.
Thanks.
This signifies yourself, your attitude in relation to the matter.
Okay.
Similar to the first card, but it is slightly different.
Uh-huh.
It's more about your attitude and personality.
I'm a bitch, so what's it gonna say?
I mean, it's the Chariot.
I don't like the way you said that.
That's not an insult.
Not yet.
Succor, province, also war, triumph, presumption, vengeance, and trouble.
Yeah.
That's a fair card.
Not bad.
That means you're strong-willed. That's not a bad thing.
Hard-headed, but anyway.
I just tried to be nice.
No, that was funny. It was funny. I'll give it to you. Oh, someone said they like your hair.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm dead. Favorite snack is a cinnamon roll. It just happens to be the other person's name.
This is your house, home, and affairs in the situation.
Uh-huh.
The reverse of pentacles. Pentacles are usually good cards, but I don't know what they mean when they're reversed. Not off the top of my head. It's always mixed. Mixed signals.
Girl's knife if you want.
Chance, fatality, loss, robbery, games of hazard, sometimes gift, dowry, and pension. Who's dying? Oh dear.
Well, actually, I just had a family member die.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
So you're getting their check.
No. They're not directly related to me. Like, it's through my cousins. Like, my cousin's dad's side. Yeah.
I mean, it does say dowry and pension, so maybe it's talking about your car. Because you own the car.
Yeah, but...
It doesn't need to include all of the meanings.
No, I know. Anyways, keep going.
Let's just hope it's not fatality or robbery.
Who the fuck's robbery?
And it's just dowry and pension and sometimes gift.
Keep going.
So let's just hope it's the ending 3. Because those are their good meanings.
You guys know that different time zones exist, right? I'm not saying that to be a smartass, but literally, like, you guys could all be from a different time zone, And that's why it's all different times.
It's the same for all of us.
Uh,
The sun is at a different position, but it's technically the same exact time.
yeah, but I know, but living somewhere else the time is different, legitimately. So that makes sense if we live in different fucking areas.
I've just confused you, didn't
You just
I?
made me want to throw up out of confusion. Dummy.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
This is your hopes and fears.
How many swords is that one?
It's 10 into the back.
More than 9. Cool.
10 in the back. To be fair, it being your hopes and fears is a good thing. You won't want this anywhere else on the deck. Hopes and fears is like, it means it's reasonable fears.
Oh, at least it's not ridiculous, I guess.
You have good fears. Reasonable fears. And it's not reversed. Whatsoever is imitated by the design, pain, affliction, tears, sadness, and desolation. Those are pretty reasonable fears.
Okay. I'll take it.
This is your card of fate.
Why am I upside down?
The Page of Pentacles. Actually, it's a good card usually.
Okay. Yeah.
Pentacles are usually good. Oh, but it's reversed. Oh.
Yeah, fuck
The
you
evil
for that.
side of wealth, bad intelligence, also great riches.
I'm not fucking stupid, so I don't really know that one. This is ghetto.
Bad intelligence.
I guess unless I'll be stupid and rich, because you know what? I'd rather be dumb and fucking have money.
I think it's just its own way of saying you're a klutz.
Well, that's a pretty rounded ass way to say that.
Because, like, I know you're not dumb.
No, I'm not. I'm actually pretty smart, actually. For the most part.
You learn things.
I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not slow. I just might be stubborn as fuck. That might be the stupid part.
Oh, no. that probably.
Shut up.
Hey, I didn't say it. You did.
You didn't have to.
I didn't even think it. You did.
I'd be quiet now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well.
Okay, let's do another crush reading for Lil Guy. Also, Lil Guy, he's flirting with a man.
Woo! Get into it.
Fundashi's here.
Party, 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 party. Sorry.
Yeah, no, the last reading for you was really confusing, and I don't think anyone understood that.
Ooh. Why is this literally you? This person said their wife got really into beating and then they beated a bunch of tiny fish. That's literally you.
I've done that to you.
Yes, you make very tiny things and then you'd be like, here.
Okay, let's do a crush reading for Lil Guy.
Why do some kids look like full-blown adults in high school? That's crazy. Like grandmas.
Skincare is killing their skin. Seven of Pentacles. These are exceedingly contradictory. In the main, it is a card of money, business, barter, one reading, alternative, quarrels, innocence, integrity, and purgation. Then the Two of Swords reversed. Imposture, falsehood, duplicity, and disloyalty. And then the Six of Cups. a card of memories and of the past. For example, reflecting on childhood, happiness, enjoyment, but coming rather from the past, things have vanished. Another reading reverses this, giving new relations, new knowledge, new environment, and then the children are distorting in the newly entered precedent. Does that make sense? For your crush, does that make sense? I'm pretty sure the first card was the exact same one you got last time. I think the only difference is the last card. You'll be happy together, but it still says business relations. So I just don't think it sees it as like romance. It just doesn't sound like a romance. It sounds like you'll be really good friends, but not good partners. If that makes sense.
Oh, I made this the other day. It was so yummy.
Ooh.
It was
pineapple chicken.
But it was, what did we make for the glaze? What did Kyle do? Oh, it was like a sweet...
Do you want a crush reading? Do you want a fate reading? Coco Shibo?
What the freak is it called? Oh, it was like Mike's Hot Honey sweet and sour sauce mixed with like something else. I forgot.
Oh no.
I don't know, it's good though.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then we cut up the
Look
fresh
at my
pineapple.
bandit cats.
I'm dead, they were robbers. But I did like pineapple and rice in it. It was really
Okie
good.
dokie.
Look at my tiny flower.
Cute!
You know how cute it is when a little 5-year-old comes up to you and goes, I got you a flower, and it's that big?
It's not meant to work out all the time. Sometimes it's better to be your own person and just be happy for yourself. Who knows? Maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe they were an asshole. And technically, if you end up with the wrong person, they end up being the worst person for you. When you're with the right person, you'll know. Okay, now Coco Shibo. We'll see if your crush likes you back and type stuff.
Ow. I was sitting on my leg for too long.
The conclusion of any matter is plenty, perfection and merriment, happy issue, victory, fulfillment, solace, and healing. The Hierophant. Marriage alliance, captivity, servitude, mercy, and goodness, inspiration, the man to whom the querent has recourse. Increase, abundance, and superfluity. You'll have a really good life if you end up with that person. And you'll be very successful.
not.
It's adorable.
I can't. No.
Oh,
I just want to read my
so
book.
cute.
Listen, I'm multitasking. I'm reading and I'm reading. No, this book actually it's pretty decent. It's like it says that you don't have to read the books in order, but I'm gonna read them in order because I have every book, so.
Fair.
I don't know if they coincide yet, which I hope they do because I really like these two characters that I've been introduced to.
Ooh.
But if they're not, it's okay. I'll live with it.
Okay, so who else has questions or wants a fate reading? The 22nd and the 23rd? We'll see. We'll see how your day goes. Yes, I am reading cards. Would you like me to write you on the list for your own reading? Or if you have a question, I can answer your question with the cards. Whether it's about romance or how a day will go. I am very straightforward and honest, and I believe that is very important. Because it's not good to lie to people. Wise administration, circumspection, economy adverse, precaution, and testament. Dark man, friendly countryman, generally married, honest and conscious. Fairy favors, images of reflections, imagination, sentiment, things seen in the glass of contemplation. Some attainment in these degree, but nothing permanent or substantial is suggested. The devil isn't a bad card. Do you want me to tell you what that card means? Like, specifically? Force, vehemence, extraordinary efforts, that which is predestined but not for reasons of evil. Weakness, pettiness, and blindness. It just means you're stupid. Your face.
Sorry, I was trying to hold it.
I almost shot soda out my nose. It just means sometimes don't be so stubborn. Or sure, things will happen, but it's because you made a bad decision, but like good outcomes may happen. Thank you. The devil card isn't a bad card. But it usually means there's some ignorance and stupidity within you, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I mean, Daku, you did ask. You can't blame me if I'm honest. Just telling you what it means. Oh, are they together?
Finally. They were being real sassy and shit towards each other. It was pissing me off. I like you. I like you too, but I ran away.
Thank you. The little stars and a sun. None of your business, sir.
Double whammy. Sorry.
Were they being dumb, or two couples got together?
No, they just kind of like actually just admitted that they're calling each other boyfriend and girlfriend after being like really nonchalant about this, and they didn't even kiss for like the whole time, and now they just kissed. Well, they kissed like a chapter ago, but like they're talking about it, you know? Because they were having this little moment where they weren't like talking to each other for like 2 weeks. It was like dramatic.
Oh yeah, I make paper stars occasionally.
Is that what you're doing?
Well, yeah, people aren't asking for readings, but like I also make birds and butterfly. But yeah, paper stars usually. Birds and birds. I know multiple kinds of birds. But I make paper stars for my Oh, a reading about your addiction? Okay. Hello, Mina. Oh. Opulence, generosity, security, magnificence, and liberty. False love, folly, misunderstanding. Good advice, counsel, instruction, slander, and babbling. So don't trust loved ones, like relationships. People are willing to help you. So keep seeking out those that are actually helping and make you have an easier time with the addiction. And you'll make it through this. Just keep working for it. Honestly, weed addictions are getting more and more common now. Like, bad weed addictions are getting common now.
Fair.
Like, there's a difference between just recreational use, like you do, and an addiction.
I mean, I smoke at nighttime. I smoke on the weekends too, but I don't need to smoke. I can go a day or two or even more than that.
It's recreation. It's
Yeah,
not
not-
addiction. There's a
no.
difference.
I also have a family that is like on both sides have very addictive personalities and traits and to bad things like that. So I will never do anything more than weed. But but I'm also that type of person that I never chase a
You don't chase the high.
no, like I wouldn't try to get high. Like if I can't get high on weed, okay, I can't get high on weed. Like that would be the end of it. I'm not gonna go any further than that. You know?
Yeah.
That would just be it.
I'll be like, oh well, I'll just do it next time.
Take a break. Usually that helps. That's why people do tolerance breaks is because
Yeah.
it gives them better high when they take their time not doing it. Sorry, I'm reading and trying to talk at the same time. That was not happening.
That is.
I just need to know what's happening because it's a good thing that's happening, but like I need to know more.
Mood. Because my mangas, I've just read the final chapter that's posted right now, and I'm just like, I need more.
Literally.
And I have to wait for it to post.
Well, here's the thing. I tend to only read this when I wait for Kyle from work, so it gives me, or like when I'm eating breakfast with him. But
I personally don't do any drugs. Yeah, no. I just personally don't. I grew up around it. I think it smells like shit. No reason to do it. But my parents also transitioned from weed to harder drugs, so.
valid. I
Oh.
love gay people. No, because their gay friend. Okay, so she basically went to a brand new school. Her best friend literally was going away to like Italy for fucking 6 months. So it was her school she was gonna attend, but she went to Italy, right? Well, her mom is also she's not into like electronics and stuff, so she doesn't have a phone. She's almost 18. She don't have a phone, nothing, no computer access, no internet access. She don't like shit like that. She's very vanilla almondy, mother kind of situation. Well, the friend gave her a phone, just with minutes on it so she could text her.
Yo, I did that to Nakia.
I'm dead. She ends up falling in love with this boy and whatever the situation is. But when she goes to school, she meets this gay kid. He's a Mormon gay, so his it's really fucked up. His family doesn't. His family believes that he's going to change. That's not really how that works, but
You can't really choose your sexuality.
no, but he was joking around and he said, "Well, I stopped being the traditional Mormon when I decided to be gay." That's what he said because that's what his parents said. But he was really sassy and he says in the book, quote unquote, "The only one that suffered here is me because your boyfriend's ruined my last 2 Fridays in a row, whining and moping about how much he wants to be with you and doesn't want to let you down. So actually, I haven't been complaining about him at lunch, so yeah." This is basically what he just said.
What the hell is a Mormon? Like, what?
It's a type of religion, I'm pretty sure.
What do they do?
I don't know.
Yo, I could find out. I think I have a Mormon Bible.
It's just a different type of religion as far as I know. I don't know.
I like how you didn't question that I had a Bible.
Who are you? You probably have a Buddha statue too. Like, I don't fucking know.
It was my grandfather's. So I guess my grandfather was a Mormon.
Maybe it was
my
just
dad's an
interesting.
atheist. So that didn't translate well. I actually have a Mother Nature statue. Look how gorgeous she is.
That is pretty.
Look how pretty Mother Nature is. There you go.
Damn.
I mean, I personally don't leave my state very often, so I don't go very far. Yeah, I'm a college student. And I do online learning. Mainly because I work too often, and I don't want to get a job closer to the school, because it's really far, and I would rather not live over there.
What is funnel cake? Isn't that like circle cake?
It's kind of like the cakes that we sell at KFC, except different flavor.
But you make such better cake than that. Anyways.
They can be made out of angel food cake if they really wanted to.
Maybe I take back my comment.
It's just a shape. Though there are some weird funnel cakes out there, so I don't blame you for saying it. I've seen some people put Jell-O in them. And then there's people who also put, like, random fruits in them. So it depends. Depends on what region the cake is from.
True. Sorry, the mom just made me mad in the book.
Don't use, what does it mean when, like, there's just letters instead of words?
I'm sorry.
What's it called when it's just letters instead of words?
For what?
Anagram?
Maybe? I don't know the actual name, sorry. I'm not too sure.
Please use, like, full words, not just letters. Thank you. Yes, I have watched The Amazing Digital Circus, and I've cosplayed as Pomni. I actually had a lot of fun filming as her, but also it was a struggle getting in her costume because I don't have anyone to pull the zipper up at the back.
How did you manage that?
I just attach a string.
Oh, smart. I was gonna say maybe you took like, because I used to have metal like coat hangers.
I just wish I had a second person.
Or maybe a third arm. Just,
That's what she said.
That's not what I meant.
I know.
That's so not what I meant.
I know what you actually meant, but I don't think you meant it. It's okay, it makes people laugh. She's the one who said it, okay?
But I didn't mean it like that.
I know you didn't, but it still came out like that. I've been like this all day. Sometimes I just need to make funny jokes because they're hilarious. Though one of our coworkers, he just found out a new word. And so he doesn't speak English normally. That's not his original language. He learned the word orgy and he didn't fully know what it meant, but like he knew how to use it.
But he also doesn't understand the fact that translation from
his language
Brazilian
to ours.
Portuguese to English is not, and nothing ever translates completely the right way.
It's the way he used it was correct. So that means he knew what it meant. But also it was just so out of left field because we were at work.
Just gonna mind my business on that one. Yeah,
I'm making paper stars, but if you want a card reading, feel free. I can answer questions or do a fate reading. I'm making paper stars to keep my hands busy.
Sorry, I was making bubble sounds. Not something in your room dinking. That was crazy.
That was my tongue.
No, that wasn't. The sound I heard wasn't you.
Oh, are you listening to the radiator?
Oh, it might be that.
The heat's on.
I was gonna say, because it definitely sounded like somebody flicked something.
I don't ship the characters because until something is canon, I won't ship. Have a good night, little guy.
Bye.
The crack of the back.
Yeah, because when we stand up for so long, my back usually has like this one like knot I can get out.
Mood.
From not like bending over all day.
If you want me to make a different type of origami, I can give you the book again.
Can you make a what's the one that I was last time? Wasn't there a paper crane?
Oh, I know how to make those. What are my sticky notes?
I like the paper crane.
I mean, I made a Flappy Happy Bird last time, but I can make a crane too. If you have an animal you want to see me make out of paper, I know quite a few, but not all of them. If it's too difficult, though, I'm grabbing bigger paper.
Sorry.
I mean, I get it. You're invested. I get it because I do the same thing. I'm
laughing at this because why the hell can't they just like get it together? They're together, but they're not. He's being respectful.
They're together, but not together.
No. They're together. They're just. He's being respectful because he heard a conversation that her and her mom had, and he doesn't want to disrespect the mother. So he's being nice and polite and going home rather than going into her room.
I have watched Cobra Kai. It is a time at night for me. I'm just glad I don't have work.
I have to work, but I think I work at 3:30 or 4 tomorrow, which is not bad, but it's okay.
You'll have to be a bit more specific. Because there's a few different shows with characters named Hawk and Hawks. There's quite a few. I don't remember. I haven't watched it since I was like 8. I did watch it, but like when I was 8. Man, I'm fucking old.
Well, yeah.
We're the same age.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. Yes, I do know who you're talking about. How did I have glitter on me? I don't have glitter in my room. Who infected me with glitter?
Hey, don't look at me.
I know you don't mess with glitter.
Not like that unless it's eyeshadow, and I don't do that shit until I'm home.
You gave me glitter eyeshadow.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna use it in resin.
Don't forget that.
Oh?
Sorry. My brain had a moment of remembering something that you just said. For later.
What characters? There's quite a few in my notebook. I hope you know, like, this, how many pages are left in the sketchbook? Look how many I have left.
Holy crap. You've been going through it.
I keep getting compared to Felix from Stray Kids. Why? That is an Asian man.
Why do they think you look Asian and manly?
A lot of them think I look like a man. But I do dress like them occasionally, so I don't really care.
Yeah, but I don't think you look like an Asian man.
I mean, are my eyes small?
No, not like that.
Maybe it's my eyeliner. Because I have decently American eyes. But I looked
That
up.
is such a you thing that this person just said.
What did they say?
I just it's the guy was saying, do your parents know you're gay? Yeah, they're pretty supportive for the most part. And then he just followed by, oh fuck, where did it go? And then he just was talking about how there's gonna be funnel cake in hell. So then I just thought that was you because it was do your parents know you're gay? But hey, here's some funnel cake. Like, it was just so sporadic. That's cool.
Yeah, but I need my glasses to see. I'm blind as fuck. It doesn't matter if I look better without them. I can't fucking see. I can't wear contacts because I have a certain problem with my eyes. They're shaped weird. Is he? I wouldn't know, and it doesn't really matter. I'm still not Australian. That doesn't help your case. That makes it worse. Because that's farther away from me. Asia's closer. I have watched Seven Deadly Sins. I have not cosplayed any of the characters from that show. Because their outfits are kind of weird. I did debate on it, though. So maybe one day. Australia's farther than Asia. Okay, Charlie. I actually studied anatomy back in high school. I was in a senior class as a sophomore, because I'm smart like that. They ran out of senior classes to put me in, so I was just, yeah. I was the only person who took my test separately from everyone else, but that's also when COVID hit. So I got to do it online.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do this.
It's okay.
Sorry, I was just trying to keep track of the time too, just because I want to make sure I'm on time.
I got you. I mean, I can tell you I'm not the best artist. I have a degree in art, but I'm not the best artist. I actually legit have a college degree in art. I didn't mean to get the associates in art, but I did. So, oh well. An Alexa? They called you an Alexa?
What, bitch? I barely even talked.
I don't have an Alexa. My family, they think it's evil and that it's the government spying on them. I live with a few.
I fucking don't even. And Alexa don't even swear. What you? Get out of here. You silly stuff.
I live with a few schizophrenics, so they don't trust Alexas. Isn't that funny?
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth of my family. They're all a bunch of crazy motherfuckers. Still calling you an Alexa. Sorry, I called you an it.
Bitch.
I'm not you.
I was
them.
gonna say.
Why would I call you
I was gonna
it?
say. I'm literally what the hell. I'm like I'm reading the damn book. I can have a fucking ear still, man.
Why'd she call you an it? Too bad. All of my KFCs in my state are closed right now.
I think in normal.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, cream.
Why do you have to squawk at me?
I said hi. Yeah, because I work there, so I can do what I want. Oh, both sides have sharpness. Oh yeah, and this one tiny tooth that's like just a little point. And the other side doesn't match it, but it's cute. It does it. It does its own thing. I have one really tiny tooth. Did they fuck?
No, but she went to text her best friend, and she actually texted him. No, she actually. It's funny that you said that because she goes, Her best friend said, "Tell your boyfriend thank you for adding minutes to your phone, and have you had sex with him? Miss you." She replied back, "No, we haven't had sex yet. We've almost done everything else though, so I'm pretty sure his patience might wear out thin. Ask me again tomorrow night. I might have a different answer. Miss you more." He texts her and goes, "Wait, don't leave yet. I'm walking back to your car." And she goes, "Oh, okay, what's up?" He goes, "You sent me the text you meant to send to her name's Six, but her real name's Seven. It's weird. It's a thing. It's a spiteful thing to the parents. Her parents insisted on naming her Seven. She didn't really like that. Don't really like to listen. So now she lets everybody call her Six."
You need to chew on more bones.
Are they a fucking dog? What did you just? I'm so confused.
It's how you sharpen your teeth. They're gonna keep calling you Alexa. I guess. Sorry, but no chicken for you unless you pay for it.
You just called her a grandma. You said you need to start learning how to use your phone. Yo, I'm dead. But he then called her cute, so I guess it makes up for that part.
A cute grandma.
He literally was like, "You need to start using your phone better," and then goes and says, "But you're cute though." Like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I was just.
No, I had to stretch though because my foot. I shall see you Monday, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have a good night.
You too, Drea. You gotta close this thing because I never can.
I don't blame
No,
you.
it sucks. Bye.
It's because it gets stuck at the top. It's okay to slam it. Y'all suck. You keep calling her Alexa. Do you want an actual name? I have my headphones. See, I have to be awake really early in the morning, and I know if I go to bed, I won't be able to wake up on time. Because I know how I am with sleep. Isn't that the required amount of water a day? Hello, welcome in. Thank you. My best friend does my hair. No. My best friend also does my haircuts. Yes. The Titanic never sank. It was actually the Olympic ship that sank. I've been to 2 cons, because I can only take so much time off of work. They pretended that the Olympic was the Titanic and got a bunch of people to go on that ship for its final shipping so that they could get rid of a bunch of people. Consider it like a purging. If you really do look into the history of the Titanic, though, you can see that the ship that actually sank has the wrong number of pillars according to the documents, but a ship that is considered the Olympic is still running up until a certain time. And the captain of the ship knew to sink the ship. Which is a fascinating little bit of history to look into. Nobody knows whether it's true or not, but there's a lot to prove it true. That not everything was what it seemed. Thank you. And I do cosplay. I have over 105 different cosplays. I've never watched Wikipedia or read Wikipedia, because I hate reading. But I have seen government sources and photos. And if you look at the documents of what the Titanic was meant to look like versus what it actually looked like in the sinking of the ship, 2 completely different ships. You just count the pillars. Yeah, I know. I leave him up there because he kills all of the flies. I love spiders. They're so cute. I also have one in this window and another behind the curtain. No, because I don't, I'm making fun of them. You can't spook someone who's not afraid of things. I'm the most deadly thing in this room. You want to hear me talk conspiracy theories? This is not plastic. This is a real knife. It is actually government. It's a government knife. So it's stainless steel and extremely sharp. I accidentally stabbed through my pinky with this knife. I didn't feel it, of course, but it did go through both layers of skin. So it went all the way through my finger. And I was just like, oh dear. I have about 10 different kinds of knives. I wonder, do I have one up here? Or is it over there? I keep knives in like every section of my room, so if anyone comes near me, I will have a knife near me. This is another kind of knife that I have. I actually use this kind of knife to shave my legs. Don't question it. It's just convenient, and it's better than a razor because I've never gotten cuts. Yeah, unfortunately in my state you can't have a gun unless you get a license and yada yada. Yeah, it's the same thing as using a razor. It's a blade. You still need a license to own a gun in my state. What kind of conspiracy theory? Every single time I've used a razor, I've cut in something. But every single time I use the knife, I've never cut in something. So... you don't need a flamethrower to set things on fire. Excuse you, but like all you need is a lighter and a can of hairspray, which I own both of those. And I actually use it to kill bugs in my room. I also know how to make a bomb from scratch. But, it's mostly just a loud noise. The way you'd make it actually dangerous if you throw some sand in there. But we usually just do it to make really loud noises. You can just use, God, what is it? A wash fluid, like a cleaner. It's meant for cleaning like toilets, and then you put, a bit of alcohol, I think? I forgot, it's been a few years, but, you also put tin foil, and you do it in a soda bottle. You shake it out, you throw it, makes a big bang. It doesn't hurt anyone, it's just really loud. My dad's friends used to do that for me and my brother when we were younger to entertain us because they're dumbasses. No, my teeth are natural. I was born with these. I mean, my family is a bunch of psychos, so none of us should be mixed with. It's more dangerous to attack us than it is to not. You can use whatever pronouns you'd like. Whatever you're the most comfortable with. What is, did you want a fate reading, JJ, or did you want a question answered? No. I'm a real person. I'm human. Strawberry. Actually, AI is programmed so that it cannot say, I am human. It can only say, I'm not a robot. Isn't that funny? Though I will state the camera quality is kind of shitty. You want a fate reading? Okay. I hope you know, fate readings are like 10 cards. Anywho. I'll write you down. But JJ first. Hello, welcome in. I play Minecraft, but my what's a faith reading? You mean like a fate reading? Welcome in. Oof. Oh, Before I do this reading, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. can read that, right? Cotton 4K. Especially since my stream has a 10-second delay. Of course I did. They're wet. I mean, I dried them really well so that I wouldn't get my cards wet, but I did wash them. Why wouldn't I? Do you not? What is wrong with you? JJ have poop stand. And it's gonna be canon now. Everyone, JJ always has like duty streaks in his underwear. You did this to yourself, sir. I run this channel. Okay, JJ, your starting card. This stands for you and your situation at the time. It's the 5 of Swords. You're welcome in. Entertainment, that's what this is. Vigilance, retreat, solitude, hermit's repose, exile, tomb, and coffin. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I was wondering why that didn't sound right. Degradation, struggle, destruction, reversal, infamy, dishonor, and loss. Bro, you're losing currently. JJ, this is your obstacles. The world. That's a load of obstacles. Assured success, route, voyage, emigration, flight, change of place, inertia, fixity, stagnation, and permanence. This card is your crowning card. It is above you. It is the best you can arrive at. Not JJ's obstacles is the world, which means change of place, inertia. Change in general fucks with you. the best JJ can arrive at is the Page of Pentacles. Prodigality, dissipation, liberty, luxury, unfavorable news. These are your tools to arrive at your best. The Sun reversed. Material happiness, fortunate marriage, contentment, but in a lesser sense. Leave this behind you, leave it in the past, and forget about it. Mental alienation, error, loss, distraction, disorder, and confusion. Mood, bro. Being alone apparently hurts you. Anywho, this is coming in action. Be ready for it. Be prepared. True heart, joy, contentment, abode, nourishment, abundance, fertility, holy table, felicity, hereof. There's a person before you. And also, what should I write for you? Because I don't think I should try to call out the Chinese characters. Those are Mandarin, right? I'm correct about that, right? You're a grapefruit? Bro's a grapefruit? You're a grapefruit. That's still funny. Anywho, JJ, this card stands for you and your personal feelings at the time. The Hierophant. Marriage, alliance, captivity, servitude, mercy, and goodness, inspiration. The man, the querent, has recourse. You're not on the front line. Charlie still is first. This stands for your house and your home, JJ. It is the Lovers. Attraction, love, beauty, trials overcome. This is your hopes and fears, JJ. Two of Swords. Imposture, falsehood, duplicity, and disloyalty. And this is your card of fate. The Devil. Reversed. Evil, fatality, weakness, pettiness, and blindness. My uncle's door. I hope you know I'm facing the door, by the way. Not on purpose, it's just the best way to position my camera so that my phone won't face where my friend likes to sit. But I know what every single door in this building sounds like. It is Charlie's turn. It's not possible to rig a reading. A reading is the truth. A reading is fate. There is no rigging your life unless you are making your own mistakes. If you think your fate is bad, that means you have to change who you are fundamentally as a person to get a better fate. Basically, if you get a bad reading, that means you're a shitty person. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Anyway, this stands for you and your situation at the time. Okay, Charlie? The Eight of Wands. Activity and undertakings. The path of such activity, swiftness as that of an express messenger. Great haste, great hope, speed towards an end which promises assured felicity. That which is on the move, allowing the arrows of love. Charlie, this is your card of obstacles. Four of Swords. vigilance, retreat, solitude, hermit's repose, exile, tomb, and coffin. Wise administration, circumspection, economy, adverse, precaution, and testament. Don't stick to yourself. Always be around people. And don't trust the government to stay the same. Economy will rise and fall. Expect movement. Whatever that fucking means. I don't know. This is your crowning card. This is the best you can arrive at. Actually, a couple of times it has, but usually when things stay the same for long enough, a lot of people in the government tend to try to boost it, or people try to make fake things to take as much from people as possible and then tank the stats. It's kind of like Bitcoin and NFTs. They don't always increase in profit. Of course they can. Are you a woman? Are you a woman? This is your tools, Charlie. This is what you use to get the best you can arrive at. The Knight of Pentacles. Everyone knowing I'm easily distracted. Utility, serviceableness, interest, rectitude, and responsibility. So be useful. This card is behind you. Leave it in the past. Well, that means you gotta find a way to be useful. The Two of Pentacles you have to leave in the past. Forget about it, leave it behind you. Enforced gaiety, simulated enjoyment, literal sense, handwriting, composition, letters of exchange. So don't pretend to like people you do not like. Don't pretend to be something you're not. Be yourself and leave that behind you. Leave being fake behind you. Because people will like you for you, and you'll find more self-fulfillment if you are yourself, instead of a fake image of yourself. This card is coming into action. Be prepared for it. Be ready for it. The Seven of Pentacles. These are exceedingly contradictory. In the main, it is a card of money, business, barter, but one reading gives altercation, quarrel, and another innocence, ingenuity, and purgation. This card stands for how you feel in the matter of your situation. The Eight of Swords. Bad news, violent charging, crisis, censor, power and trembles, conflict, calamity, also sickness. Are you ill? Or is someone around you ill? I mean, the last time I got this card, a person was diagnosed with cancer and they didn't know about it. So take that for what you will. But you're either going to have an illness or you're going to have some bad news. I had cancer before. I had a tumor in the roof of my mouth. It had to get cut out while I was awake. It was benign, so don't worry about it. It's not your turn. This stands for your house and your home. Seven of Wands. It just means you've made the most comments on my channel so far, like during this particular stream. Perplexity, embarrassment, anxiety. Oh, that sounds about right. This card is for your hopes and fears. Three of Cups. The conclusion of any matter in plenty, perfection and merriment, happy issue, victory, fulfillment, solace, and healing. So I think you're going to be fine, but someone in your house has bad news for you or a sickness. Anyway, this is your card of fate. It is the Ace of Swords. Triumph, an excessive degree in everything. Conquest, triumph of force, a card of great force in love as well as in hatred. I told you, just because the last card meant something for someone else does not mean it will mean the same thing for you. These are very general meanings. Anyway, Damien, it's me. My mom grew me up with this. My mom's a pagan. She studies paganism and taught me about tarot readings and fate readings and oracle readings and spirituality. JJ, you're a person who doesn't wipe his ass, and Damien is apparently a grapefruit. The agreement. This stands for you and your situation at the time. I'm a lesbian. The 10 of Wands is your card. Okay, Damien. A card of many significances, and some of the readings cannot be harmonized. I set aside that which it connects it with honor and good faith. It is oppression simply, but it is also fortune, gain, and any kind of success in these things. It is also a card of false seemings, disguise, perfidy. The place which figure is approaching may suffer from the rods that they carry. Success is stultified. No. It's not followed by the 9 of Swords, so you're good. If it is a question of lawsuit, there will be certain loss. Anywho, this is your card of obstacles, the Strength card. What a weird obstacle. Power, energy, action, courage, magnanimity, abuse of power, despotism, and weakness and discord. Hello. This is your crowning card. It is the best you can arrive at. The reversed 10 of Pentacles. Chance, fatality, loss, robbery, games of hazard, sometimes gift, dowry, and pension. This card will be your tools to arrive at your greatest. The Six of Swords. Declaration, confession, publicity. One account says that it is a proposal of love. Leave this card in your past. Forget about it. Leave it behind you. It is the Four of Pentacles. The surety of possessions, cleaving to that which one has gifts, legacy, and inheritance. Then in your future is the King of Swords. Be prepared for it. It's coming in action. Whatsoever arises out of the idea of the judgment and all its connections, power, command, authority, militant intelligence, law, office of the crown, and so forth. Did someone in your family die, Damien? I could be wrong about that, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Someone might die. It could also mean something completely different. But I take things very literally, so take everything with a grain of salt and mix it with what you think. Okay, this is how you feel in your situation and how you're involved in your life. The Eight of Pentacles. Voided ambition, vanity, cupidity, exaction, and usury. Did you, like, quit a job? This card stands for your house and your home and how you're related to the matter, the King of Cups. Dishonest, double-dealing man, roguery, exaction, injustice, vice, and scandal. This card is your hopes and fears. Queen of Pentacles. Opulence, generosity, security, magnificence, and liberty. And this is your card of fate. It is the Page of Swords. Authority, overseeing, secret service, vigilance, spying, examination, and the qualities thereto belonging. You live in a double life or something? Thank you. I can do your reading now, since nobody else is on the list. Zhang Kui, your turn. Have a good night, Damien. See, you might call me a novice, but that just means I don't know what my cards mean without the booklet. My foresight and ability to see through people is pretty good. I'm better at seeing through people when they're in front of me and around me, but even through the camera, I'm pretty good at knowing people and how they are. Thank you. Well, Jean, this stands for you and your current situation at the time, and how you are related to it, the moon. Hidden enemies, danger, calamity, darkness, terror, deception, and error. Your obstacles are the sun, material happiness, fortunate marriage, contentment, the same in a lesser sense. This card is the highest you can arrive at. The 9 of Wands. I can do you next, Maya. Obstacles, adversity, and calamity. Oh, that's not a good crowning card. This is your tools to arrive at your greatest. Knight of Pentacles. Hello. He rides a slow, enduring, heavy horse to which his own aspects correspond. Zhang, this card is behind you. Leave it in the past and forget about it. The Ace of Swords. Triumph, the excessive degree in everything. Conquest, triumph of force, a card of great force in love as well as in hatred, is behind you. This card is coming into action. Be ready for it. It will happen. The 8 of Swords. Bad news, violent charge in, crisis, censor, power and trammels, conflict, calamity, also sickness. You have a lot of cards of sickness. I would recommend finding out what that means, if you don't already know. This card stands for your feelings and emotions in the matter. Seven of Wands. Perplexity, embarrassment, anxiety. You should seek help for your mental illness. It will do you good. Therapy is worth it, as long as you find a good therapist. This card stands for your house and your situation at the time. Three of Cups. The conclusion of any matter in plenty, perfection and merriment, happy issue, victory, fulfillment, solace, and healing. Are they a good one? Because it seems like they're not helping you. Are you okay? This card stands for your hopes and fears. The Chariot. Successor, Providence, also war, triumph, presumption, vengeance, and trouble. You're very troubled. This is your card of fate. The Four of Cups. Novelty, presage, new instruction, new relations. My cards seem to say that you're not doing well. I know when my mom first was put on medicine from a psychiatrist, it made her feel less. Thank you. I mean, I've only been doing this for a year, so it's not like I expected instant gratification, you know? Maya, it's your turn. That sounds less like a depression and more like bipolar. Are you sure they're treating you for the right mental illness? What helps my friend's bipolar disorder is she takes a lot of downers when it comes to her medication. A lot of her medications try to lessen things, but they give her better energy and more calmness. I hope you know I do study psychology. I'm studying to become a therapist. So that wasn't me just saying things without any background knowledge. I'm letting everyone know. I'm not just saying random shit. I have background knowledge. Anywho, Maya, it's your turn. I mean, I've gotten straight A's so far, so I'm doing pretty good. This card stands for you and your current situation at the time. Ace of Swords. Triumph, excessive in everything, conquest, triumph of force, a card of great force in love as well as in hatred. You've got very strong opinions, Maya. That's what that card stands for. This card is your obstacles. It is the 9 of Wands. Thank you. The card signifies strength in opposition. If attacked, they will meet the onslaught boldly. With this main significance, they're all its possible adjunctions, including delay, suspension, adjournment, obstacles, adversity, calamity. So basically, your stubbornness is going to hold you back. Don't be too headstrong. You can allow other people to have opinions also. And it will stop being an obstacle if you let other people in and have an opinion. This card is your crowning card. It is the best you can arrive at. The King of Cups reversed. Dishonest, double-dealing, roguery, exaction, injustice, vice, and scandal. Yikes. This is your tools. The King of Swords. I mean, I guess it is hard to change who you are as a fundamental. Like, your whole personality was basically your obstacles. Which is kind of tough. When you're your own obstacle, it can set you back. Whatsoever rises out of the idea of judgment, all its connection, power, command, authority, militant, intelligence, law, offices of the crown, and so forth. That sounds about right. They all coincide with each other, so sounds about right. Leave this card in the past. Forget about it. It is the Queen of Pentacles. Opulence, generosity, security, magnificence, and liberty. I wouldn't leave that in the past. That's a good thing. Strength is in your future. Let's get more specific. Power, energy, action, courage, and magnanimity. This card is your personality in the state, your emotions in the matter. It is the Six of Swords. Declaration, confession, publicity. One account says that it is a proposal of love. This is your house and your home and your relation to the matter. The Four of Swords. Got a lot of swords. Vigilance, retreat, solitude, hermit's repose, exile, tomb, and coffin. This is your hopes and your fears. The Six of Pentacles. Presents, gifts, gratification. Another account says attention, vigilance. Now is the accepted time. Present prosperity. I mean, you got some nice hopes. Then the Chariot is your card of fate. Successor, providence, also war, triumph, presumption, vengeance, and trouble. calm it down, I guess. Like, yes, if people are wrong, prove them wrong, but you should be allowed to take advice and accept that sometimes other people can be right. Okay, Maya? Sometimes being a little too headstrong can lead you down a bad path. Okay, flamingo. Okay, flamingo. Let me shuffle my cards. Will you get a job soon? Okay, let's see. No problem, Maya. Imprisonment, doubt, suspicion, reasonable fear, and shame. You're worried. Understandable. Roguery, deception, voided project, bad faith. You don't believe in yourself. And the Tower. Misery, distress, ruin, indigence, adversity, calamity, disgrace, and deception. The answer is you do not believe in yourself. And everything is chaos. Have more confidence. Work on that. But I can tell you, when getting a job, if you do any form of job interview, just answer with confidence. And you'll be fine. Believe in yourself a bit more. I've just never seen those cards together before. It was just so distressing. And whenever I'm stressed, I laugh. That's actually a great thing to do, is if you're stressed, try laughing. It will reduce your ability to feel the stress. It makes people who are angry with you upset with you entirely, but it's not bad luck. The reason you're not doing well isn't bad luck. It's you are believing something's going to happen and it happens. You're a self-fulfilling prophecy, which is an insult. Believe in yourself and good things will come. And also answer with confidence. Oh, I make sure to look after my mental health and my mental state. A lot of it is just knowing how to self-regulate and keep yourself calm, which is very difficult. Do not get me wrong. Nice meeting you too. But like, it is a whole thing. Understanding how you are as a person and being able to work with yourself and help people understand what you mean is difficult. But I'm also like lacking in certain areas when it comes to personality. Because I'm autistic, I tend to take things more in a literal sense, which means sometimes when I'm talking to people, I come off as very rude and abrasive when I mean well and I'm being very specific with my words. But it also means that sometimes I say things and they don't exactly mean what I'm thinking they mean, which is annoying to be misunderstood constantly. Which is also why tone sucks, because I don't have very much of a sense of tone. I can't hear tone. I'm tone deaf. So I cannot understand sarcasm the same way the average person can understand sarcasm because I can't hear you. Usually you have to look for the tone in a person's voice and the changes. I can't hear that, so I'm just confused all the time. But it's okay. I'm figuring things out, little by little. Yeah, it's a form of autism. Mm-hmm. It's inconvenient at its finest, but it's okay. I'll figure things out. I think the worst symptom is not being able to understand emotions and what I'm feeling at a current moment. I feel like other people could understand what I'm feeling and going through better than I can, which is really infuriating when I was younger. Because I had a bunch of people say I was feeling a certain way when I wasn't. Because I was like, I'm just annoyed that they won't shut up. It's like, I don't care what they have to say. I just want them to be quiet. Because they're irritating me. They're bothering me when I'm trying to do stuff. They're breaking up my routine. But another thing that I can do that apparently not everyone else can do is I can feel another person's emotion. Oh, fun. I can feel another person's emotion because I have a very good, strong sense of empathy, apparently, according to my mother. And I can tell them why they're feeling that way and help them walk through it because I'm also feeling that emotion with them. And I can help them out of a panic attack. Because I can feel what they're feeling at the time that they're feeling it. Which is helpful, I guess. Since I'm trying to be a therapist, I can walk people through panic and help them feel better. Like, whenever one of my managers has a panic attack, I walk him through it step by step till he calms down so that it stops affecting me. I'm helping them because it helps me, but also because I can. Like, I can feel what you're going through, but I don't always understand it right away. I had to study a lot about what emotions and feelings are in order to be able to function better in society. Do I still have a lot of communication errors? All the time. But my coworkers understand me, so we get along. And honestly, I needed that. Though I also do a lot of art to keep myself calm and happy and content. Um, a lot of my coworkers say that I'm kind of an asshole, but like in a nice way. Like, I'm blunt and honest and helpful, but in the worst possible way. Like, I'll say something nice to be helpful, and it will be such a sarcastic and mean thing unintentionally. I'm just trying to be helpful, but I can say it in the worst possible way. So I need to work on phrasing and stuff and how I bring up topics, but whatever. I have my own struggles. I work through them. It happens. We're people. We all have difficulties. And being able to understand that and understand people is very important. I don't understand what the letters mean. Please, full words. I know it's inconvenient, but I would have never gotten that out of those letters. I'm okay. I'm making paper stars right now. The gods are great. Hello. Well, not enough people watch my long form content, so I don't get very many views. Technically, according to the definition of a god, angels can be considered gods. But that's because English doesn't have very many words that mean enough things. By definition, technically, there are multiple gods. By definition of the meaning of God. Basically, the English language sucks. Deal with it. Grammatically, I'm correct. And not everyone believes in the same God. I literally do tarot readings. They gave me the ability to see things happen before they happen, which is foresight. I'm more in tune with it because I am one with nature. But I do believe that all ethereal beings exist. Just nobody knows what the name is. I mean, I was given incredibly good luck. I don't know the names of any cars. I like chocolate chip cookies. I don't have a dream car. I don't even like driving. I just need a vehicle that takes me from point A to point B. That's it. The only thing I really want in a car is a working AC and heater. Because every single car I've ever had in my family has had a broken AC or a broken transmission. No winning there. And then plush seats because I hate leather. And a bunch of trunk space because I like transporting large objects in my vehicle. I hate Ford. Found on road dead. Go fuck off with those cars. Like furniture, doors, furniture, repair items. I like women. My family has a few properties in the family, so we need to repair those properties when they inevitably break. So, like paint cans, furniture. And when I do like events for like selling jewelry or reading cards, moving a bunch of jewelry. Like these earrings that I made. I can fix almost any type of broken thing in a house because my grandmother taught me how to. She might be a racist person, but you know what? She at least taught me how to repair a building if anything goes wrong. I wish my grandmother would hold her tongue better. I can't fix people yet. I don't have my psychology license. You know, I'm technically learning how to fix properties and people. I'll be able to fix or break anything. I'll be so powerful. Ew. Good. You should be embarrassed. You're also on YouTube. Keep it in your pants. Family friendly. There are children on this website. Even if I don't want them on my channel, they're still gonna be around because I'm a cosplayer. If you wouldn't say it on a public bus, don't say it on YouTube. If you wouldn't say it in front of children, don't say it on YouTube. Which is hilarious to say because I do swear in front of children and I swear on YouTube. So I'm sticking with that. I have taught my nephew so many swear words. Though he learned how to flip people off when he was a baby. So I'm not the worst person who has been around this child. You're a pedophile, aren't you? Or a registered sex offender. One or the other. Either way, you shouldn't be on YouTube. Thank you, Sony. John is a gross person. I mean, he started off on a bad foot. No. Men are weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate all men, but I do hate men like that. I find them all unattractive, though. Oh, I'm not biting my nails. I'm biting my lips because there's dead skin on them. But yeah, my nails are quite long. I do need to shape them properly, but I'm lazy and probably won't. I'm not gonna lie. They're really crooked and messily shaped. I really need to shape them properly, but it's like really annoying too. I think the irony is the only reason my nails are even this long is the fact that I keep my hands busy. And that's the only way you can avoid having a biting problem with your nails. You also have to eat healthy. Eat bones, like broth and stuff, and gelatin, like things with like jello. Eat jello and bone broth. It will help strengthen the nails. Hello. That too. I take a lot of vitamins because I do not eat properly. Yeah. I mean, everyone is low-key drawable, though. Everyone entirely. My makeup's a bit smudged. I've been at work all day, and my makeup gets smudged throughout the day. I mean, I dress as anime characters. I would hope I look like some form of anime character. It makes things a lot easier if you look similar to anime. I dress in the many of the cosplays. The next one I'm gonna have to dress up as is Velma from Scooby-Doo. I also have to draw her. Though I'm doing the first version of Velma since I don't really know the modern Velma, and I refuse to watch the show because apparently there's no Scooby-Doo, so it's not worth it. If there's no dog, I don't want the show. They should have kept the dog. That was what made the show. Anywho, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Drea? Oh, sorry. I was making sure you were okay. Jesus, my fault for caring. But because everything was 100% silent in the house, and like I didn't see you, so I was like, shit, is Drea actually like kidnapped? Fuck. I was worried for a second for you. That was Drea. My fault.
Yeah, I'm done bathroom break, you know? Have to go to the bathroom every so often if you drink enough liquids. It's necessary. I mean, they. No? I just drink a lot of liquids. If you drink liquids, you're bound to have to go pee. Especially if you don't have any food in your stomach. I actually don't think we have any diabetics in my family. Not even one. Like an hour ago. I mean, at work, I don't go all day. If you don't go to the bathroom all day and then you're home and then ew. Yeah, but I also drank a full cup of soda, so I also haven't eaten anything. Empty stomach, only liquids, you're gonna pee more often. That's just science. Hello, welcome in. No. Can I ask, like, questions? Because, like, there's thousands of characters that a person can dress up as for Halloween. Like, is it an anime character? What kind of anime? The reason I'm not eating anything is because I'm not hungry. I mean, I have popcorn behind me. I can eat popcorn. But I don't really want to eat. Where's my scissors? Is it a cartoon character? Live action character? Is it a made-up character? Is it an object? Princess Leia? Or is it the new girl? It'd be epic if he did Darth Vader. Yo, I guessed it right away. You told me Star Wars. I immediately was like, well, gotta be this. I think we should be proud that I memorized any of the names from that movie, because it's been years since I watched Star Wars. I mean, I read your name, and I thought of 2 female characters from Star Wars, and I was like, who's easier to do and more common? And I was thinking of the beginning of Star Wars rather than the new Star Wars. So I was like, Princess Leia, the most popular woman, with her blaster. I've also watched a bit of The Mandalorian. Yeah, but Princess Leia doesn't have a lightsaber. She uses a gun. She uses like a Jedi blaster. Or whatever they're called. You're in a coma. Wake up. We went 2 different ways, John. Why not? I'm probably not gonna remember your name, but worth it. It was worth a try, I guess. I wasn't thinking Asian. I was just thinking you were a fan of, isn't that like an ape? Isn't like the ape of like Planet of the Apes? No, not Planet of the Apes. What the fuck is the movie name? Oh no, a giant monkey. That's what Jean-Ku is. Some giant monkey. See, I thought you were just a fan of that, like, giant monkey. I mean, you can call me either or. I do tarot readings during my lives so that I can get to meet my audience. But I do cosplay and art. I have an art degree. No. It's impossible to find nice looking maneuver gear, and I don't want to make it. This is in order, but backwards. But I have cosplayed most of these characters. I have watched Chainsaw Man, never gonna cosplay as a character, other than, like, a few that I've already cosplayed as. I'm not going to cosplay any new ones. I have cosplayed as Reze. I know I say it weird. I pronounce every letter. Don't bother me. Those are all the characters I've done so far. To answer your question, no, I have not done Princess Celestia. All of them. I use every type of art supply and medium. All of them. My art is always mixed media. I don't like using just one kind of art. I use all of them. I use inks, I use pencils, I use markers, I use acrylics, I use pens. I use all of the art supplies. Back in like high school. It's been years since I did a self-portrait. I also use alcohol markers, but only when coloring. This is something I did back in school. It's a little folded, but yeah. That was something I did back in my, back when I was like 18. I also do this. Oh, this one's actually a self-portrait. Yo, I found another self-portrait. is a skull. I spend like an hour max on any of my art pieces. Mainly because I'm lazy. If I spent more time on them, I'm sure that the lines would be straighter, they'd be neater, less bumpy, but I refuse to spend more than an hour on an art piece. I think there's only a few that I've spent like 3 hours on, but most of the time it's only an hour. I have my associates in art. I already have a degree in art. Yeah, that was the cheapest college that I could find at the time. Popcorn. That's just the color they are. Thank you. Oh well. That is none of your business. I mean, I guess art is one of my talents because so many people seem to be fascinated by it. Did you hear my phone go off? That just means I should have put my phone on silent. That's all that means. I can show off some of my other art too. We were doing basic shapes. So that's what that one was. Oh, another set of portraits. I had to draw and paint people. Look at the little dragon. I like dragons. I was trying out a new technique for bubbles. It came out okay. Probably like a few minutes. Not very long. If you want to see art that actually took me a long time, diamond art takes forever. Regular art I can do very quickly. Read the names of the channels. Some of my diamond arts have taken me weeks. Though I will have to state that one of my diamond arts is almost as long as my torso. Maybe slightly bigger. So it took me a while. This is one of the bigger ones. It's when you just place a bunch of beads. Well, where do you see the other art getting posted? You can use common sense. I believe in you. Yes, original art. It's your original art and or cosplay. Like, hey, look, I dressed up as a character, or hey, look, I drew this. It's pretty self-explanatory. I've done quite a few diamond arts by now. God, I don't even remember how many. It's been a while checking. Bro, the only reason I'm the only one who posted in that channel is because everyone else who had been an artist in my server has left. I'm the only one who continuously draws daily. Everyone else left. Or they take forever to draw. Both are valid. Being fast at art does not mean you're a good artist. It just means you take your time. Though I plan on doing this diamond art next. It's a kitsune, which is a Japanese fox demon. Online. You can look up anything online and find it. I prefer using Temu specifically, though. This shirt, it's from Five Below. It was only $5. None of your business. I use Temu because I get free items from it occasionally. I don't know. Why use any shopping app? Free shit. Why? Sorry, I was blocking the camera. Welcome in. I turned my silencer on. I feel like it's valid. I mean, I do have an art degree, but that does not mean I'm, like, good. I'm not that good. My art ain't that great. It's basic. Because anyone can recreate something they've seen. It takes a true artist to create something out of nothing. Just being able to recreate something is not that impressive to me. Dude, I'm streaming. Why do you think I would check my Discord? My phone is what I use to check my messages. I cannot use my phone since I'm using it to record. And if I exit the app, it will exit the stream. No, I need them to see. They're also kids' frames. No, I'm using my cell phone. Because I get more views when I film on my phone. And I don't care if you like my glasses or not. Get your own. $5,000. See, now you're doing your own thing. Constructive, huh? Don't ask people for their shit if you don't want to lose an arm and a leg. No, I'm honest. Don't be stupid. You go away. This is my stream. You can scroll. That's the ability you get. Childish motherfuckers. Yeah, and you act like it. Grow up. Learn how to take an insult. Anyway, now that we got rid of the nuisance. That is the power that I have. I can get rid of people or stop them from being able to type in my streams because this is my channel. That's the power I am given. And I gave my moderators that ability too. Who needs protectors when you can protect yourself? I like making fun of people when they do dumb shit and don't expect someone to bite back. Are you talking about my rings? I actually have more rings. I could put more on. That is actually a possibility for me. I have many, many rings. I don't know, but I'll let it happen. I don't know, exist and be comfortable in your body. So, look how pretty all of them are. Oh, this one's way prettier. I do have thoughts, just not right now. Look, that one has like a little moon and a star. This one's meant to be like butterfly wings. It's cute, but yeah. I can put it on a different finger. And this one's got little stars on it. And this side, I got the little music note, some little... I have a lot of pretty rings, okay? Don't judge me. Oh, that's one stuck. Not a lot of rings fit on this finger. Can I find any rings that fit on this particular finger? The answer is looking like a resulting no, but we'll see. Kind of fits, but not really. Hello, welcome in. When one of your fingers is both too small and too big for rings. Yo. That one kind of fits, but it's really loose. This one's like a knuckle ring. I mean, I guess I can get this one to fit, since it's an adjustable one. I like rings. I think they're nice. I actually made this bracelet. Isn't it pretty? It's a nice little rainbow. I just cosplayed an OC character from a story that I've been writing called Chaos Castle. And, well, if you want to listen to the story, it is in my my playlists area if you want to look for it and read and slash listen to the story that I wrote. Go for it. But that's the last character I cosplayed is from that. I hope that's interesting enough. Anywho. I'm actually getting really exhausted because I've been awake since like 7 a.m. yesterday. And it's currently 4 in the morning. So, yay! So, the problem is I can't because I need to be awake at 7 o'clock again today. And I got out of work at 11 p.m. Which means if I go to bed, I won't wake up in time to drop child off to school. So I'm just gonna suffer, I guess. But after he's dropped off and deposited in the school, he's my nephew. The mom has work from 5 to 4, well, 3 o'clock. So she doesn't have time to bring him to school. I don't mind helping out a family member. But after I drop him off at the school, I can go to bed. I talk about my job a lot. Have a good day, watch and laugh. You were Ben and you have been. I mean, my job isn't the worst. It's not that hard. I mean, it'd be nice if I made money from YouTube, but I don't. I think the first time I actually made money directly from something that I did on YouTube was one promotion. I got some Pokemon socks and some Pokemon stickers so far. But I'm supposed to get a few other things in the mail. Yeah, I personally would not want to work in a supermarket. I don't mind working fast food. But also the reason I like working fast food is I get a shit ton of tips. Can I even pick up my tip jar? Ugh. This is how much coins I got in tips so far. It's really fucking heavy. Once this is full to the brim, I will count it on stream, and I hope anyone can guess how much money is in this. I make a lot of tips. I spend all the dollar amounts, don't get me wrong. I don't put any dollar bills in here. I could, but I don't. And technically, I plan on spending this once it gets to, like, the top. But until then, it's almost full. I'm getting there, slowly. If anyone guesses the amount correct, maybe I'll give a moderator on my channel. Do you think that's a good vibe? I feel like most fights are because of something being stupid. Or both sides of the fight being stupid. What happened? You know, if someone starts stealing from the store, don't stop them, call the police. Or, like, security. It's not your job to stop people. Like, if someone was to steal from the place I work at, we would just give them what's in the register. After pressing the panic button. We wouldn't put up a fight. we would just hand it over. It's actually in our contracts and protocols to not put up a fight and just hand them the shit. Well, you don't have a panic button because you're not at a register. You're not a cashier. Duh. And in big stores, they got rid of the cashiers most of the time. I mean, you're also talking about a Goodwill. I don't think any Goodwills have ever had a panic button. Or maybe we only have a panic button in my state, because they're kind of mandated. Like, necessary. Like, hey, I'm held at a gunpoint. Panic button. Or maybe your job just does not care about you. Which is a high possibility, let's be honest here. The thing about KFC is, they will help you pay for your school. Yeah. They also care about your safety more than they care about the money. So that's probably some of the few highs about working for KFC. In my state, you're not supposed to stop a person from stealing. It's illegal. They don't care. They're just like, get out of their way and call authorities to handle the issue because it's not your problem. It's out of your pay grade. We just don't stop people if they leave stores here. Why do you care so much? It's just a business. They don't care about you or your existence. Hello, welcome in. Like, what if you got shot or died trying to stop them from stealing? They would just move on and hire someone else. Like, you're replaceable. That's why in my job, if someone steals, it's none of our business. Because if you get killed, that's a bigger deal to worry about than if you're alive and fine. That's a bad message to live by. You don't want to be someone who's replaceable. You're supposed to find people who don't want to replace you. Yes, I do. I have watched Jujutsu Kaisen. And I cosplay as Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. I also cosplay as Sukuna and Itadori. I say let the authorities deal with thieves. It's none of our business. I will never watch Naruto. That won't happen. Not ever. I hate the art style. Then leave Iran if you have such a problem with it. I'm American. So we just don't put up with people's bullshit. Though I know I don't always seem. I don't know. The only thrift store nearby to my house is it's a normal house. It's a normal store. It's okay. It's slightly clean. Warehouse like. I just wish you were allowed to, like, save something till you could, like, get a bigger truck. That's sad. But I guess wages down there would be completely different. I mean, the American dollar, how does it compare to, I'm about to make $16 an hour. And that's minimum wage. Where I'm from. No, because if you can survive off of that much money, imagine how much more difficult it is to survive here. Like, sure, our currency holds some weight in other countries, but here? It's barely anything. One basic meal from where I work is about $15 in American dollars. I get eggs for free. I know people who own chickens. I mean, I'm glad my job lets me eat for free. A living wage where I live is about $23 an hour, American dollars. And I make about $15.50 right now, but minimum wage is going up to $16. My country really is in a depression. It sucks here. Hello. I mean, I guess everywhere in this world has like its ups and downs. Yeah, I'm ignoring you on purpose, simply. Anyway, every country has their ups and downs, but like, conversion rates are wild, man. Minecraft, I mean, I still play it, but like, not often because my computer's really laggy. It's only really fun to play Minecraft if you have friends. Otherwise, it's just boring. I mean, creative is just easy. I think the only thing I've ever done solo when it comes to Minecraft is collect every single achievement they had at the time. But since they have new achievements, I need to get those again. And I'm basically starting from scratch since I have not played Minecraft since it updated a bunch of times. Have a good night, watch and laugh. I like collecting achievements in video games. Though I like playing Castle Crashers. That's a really old game, by the way. That probably ages me. But I wish they had like an update to the game or Castle Crashers 2. Because once you collect all the items and get all the achievements, it becomes boring again. I think I play as like the red one mainly. I only ever played the free one, so. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll play it. Thank you. Anywho, I'm gonna end stream here. Peace, love. Have a good day, my fab fans. And I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye.